promise. Let's protect our home together.
A falling star deserves no home.
For a starlight night, home lies with the wishes of the people.
Can't beat a hollow warning.
What disaster supplies should you buy?
Don't know the escape route?
Don't panic.
The answer's here. Bang knows.
Huh?
Bang knows. Bang who knows.
Oh.
Energizing combo sets. Hearty noodle bowls. Waterfall soup.
Mm.
When I was 15, the thought of an apocalypse never troubled me. The only thing I couldn't give up, even in the face of the world's end, was the sunset on that beach.
Hello. Hi. Hi, everybody.
Watching
How is
the sun
everybody?
gently slide into the water.
I am tired. Been a long morning. I didn't sleep too well because my cat was aggravating me, trying to kill things in the middle of the morning, like 4 or 5 a.m. So that kept me up a while. Interrupted my sleep. Then had to be to work by 10. And then I worked till 3. Then I had other errands to do today. So yeah, I'm tired. But I did tell myself I was going to stream today, so that's what I'm doing. Also, Black Hammer, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Now, I'm trying to see if this chat's gonna work. I have a new chat here. I'm hoping it'll work. Do I need to connect again? This is active. Do I need to sign in again? Are we still signed in here? Okay, I see. Hi, up to. Okay, something is definitely not working. I just realized you said hi, but it's not showing up on here. What is wrong? Because, like, I know the test ones were working. I have something like chat's visible. Is there something I'm forgetting to do? Of course it wouldn't be a stream without some scuff. Fairbot. I don't know why it's not wanting to show. It says the service is active. Okay, there it goes. Now I saw it. Okay, the kick one's working. Maybe I just had to reactivate it. So we got kick working. That's good. Maybe it's working now. I'll just have to keep an eye on it and see what happens. I might go saying hi on all of them and see if it shows up. Okay. Where the heck are you going? Are you saying hi to the cat? Aww. That one's kind of chunky. He's been eating good. He's a chunky kitty. A chunky boy. Okay, see, it is starting to work. Guess I just had to turn it off and on. Try meowing. No, meowing's totally fine. It's not awkward at all. Please meow. Since you asked nicely. Meow. This little cat isn't reacting at all. How cold. I have a better idea than meowing. Just... Why does it look even angrier? Isn't this supposed to be the universal summoning technique for cats and dogs? To be honest, I might be someone who cats just don't like very much. Maybe it's because they don't like my scent. Yeah. It might be a hint of medicine and disinfectant smell on me. The little stray I have at home, when it first saw me, it was very cautious as well. I managed to coax it out in the end, though. As long as I put in the effort, this one should be fine too, especially with you by my side. Like with the kitten. How the canned food, of course, worked. Yes, all the cats love the canned food. Aww. We fed the chunky boy. Check a little lower. Let's see. maybe a little shorter. It's a little better. Do a little more though. Resizing this thing. Okay, that should be at least a little better. There we go. Okay, now let's start the event. Story. We are doing the story.
I just came back from Waterfall Soup.
Waterfall Soup. Is General Chop?
What happened? Did something come up with General Chop?
No, nothing really. It might not even be a big deal. General Chop just mentioned that Soldier 11 hasn't come to eat noodles at the shop for quite some time. We haven't heard from her in a while either.
Maybe she's out on a mission?
On a mission? But even then, she'd still try to reply to messages from you. That's what she did before. This is starting to worry me now. If only her squad mates were with her.
Trigger. I'm not mistaken. You're back to inquire about Soldier 11 again. When was the last time you got some shut-eye? They're closed right now. Don't worry, I'm fine. And I can't rest until I confirm her whereabouts. Recently, she keeps getting redeployed, and I haven't been able to contact her, which is very unusual. We are colleagues after all, so I thought perhaps you might have some information. Your luck, however, I want you to promise me something. Don't push yourself too hard, and go get a good night's sleep, for her sake if nothing else. Yeah, I'm gonna get me a good night's sleep, I hope so. Better not have a little brat keeping me up in the middle of the night here, or in early morning. Thanks, I'll do. For you too, Ray. I know you say that to everyone, but fine, here goes. Someone who looks like a lot like Soldier 11 was spotted in Hollow Zero. According to the eyewitness account, she was with some armed individuals who were not Defense Force personnel. I've seen you the precise coordinates. Are you heading out now, Trigger? I am.
I am the Eye of Obel.
Let's see. Who got the new cat girl? What do I want?
Is it time to clock out?
Yeah, since he played with the chunky cat, we'll go with him.
Huh? You sure you want me to join?
Yes, he played with chunky cat today. You can join me.
We've arrived at the coordinates Ray provided. She's so kind.
Yeah, I'm here.
Suspicious ether fluctuations over there.
Be gentle with the patient, would you?
Get behind me! Ether vision activate.
Target practice.
Press the advantage. Adjusting for wind.
Break away in one hit.
I'll pierce right through.
Man, I really need practice with this guy.
Pity I can't see how pathetic.
Oh, we cut her off when talking. Okay, we just captured them. Don't hit me, you're from the defense force. I told you other people, you can't just go dishing out. Go John and justice, can you? I don't need to get my hands dirty. I just need to leave you in a place where no one can find you and move your protective gear. It'll be the correction here that'll take your life. Fine, I'll tell you everything. You're looking for that woman, right? The one wearing a military uniform like yours, with that intriguing face. The others already restrained her, and they took her that way. Is that so? Thank you for your cooperation. Trigger slams a butt of her gun hard against the enemy's mask. I think the fake soldier is wailing. Does it seem him from being forcefully put to sleep? She bapped him. Sending him into peaceful oblivion was an act of mercy.
That's... Soldier 11?
Uh-oh.
Take out that sniper!
Recalibrating. I won't let you take her.
Ever heard the whistle of arrows in flight?
I should have saved that for this thing.
Break away in one hit!
You're in my sight. Copy. Eat this bullet. We'll reach its mark.
I won't miss.
Soldier 11! No. Damn it. You should have been no match for her. What did you do?
Ah, the blind sniper. So you actually can see.
Release her, or else you'll have my bullets to answer to.
Oh yeah, I can actually do that.
Your friend is beyond help, Sniper.
Okay. I'm getting complaints about this screen thing. Let me make this thing fully transparent. See if I can do that real quick. See. Edit this while streaming. There we go. Now it's fully transparent. Should be. Yep, it's fully transparent.
There's no stopping Silver's revival.
They got Soldier 11.
Damn you. Silver's revival. What did he mean by that?
She's not exactly going on a vacation now. We found her, but then we lost her. Okay. I would not be the Hornets. I do not like the Hornets. I do not want to be stung. And of course there's more. He sounds like an Astra. Yeah, I help him. You're so sleep deprived you lost your sense of humor. Okay. So the floaty voice person's gonna ask about that. So your sweet talk for someone who actually needs it. We cannot rest yet. You must save her first. According to her reply, she has already reached out to the informant through internet. You contact information. I got one on 6th Street holding a fried chicken burger. I got one holding. I hope I can recognize the smell of a fried chicken burger. It smells like chicken. I hope you know what chicken smells like. It's not that hard to smell chicken.
Hello.
Is it you? The one who contacted me on internet?
Mm-hmm. Yep.
Huh?
Oh, the burger. Sorry, I was starving, so I already finished it.
She was starving.
Thanks for coming to meet me. Long story short, we need to stop Silver from coming back. By the way, what was your name again?
I hadn't introduced myself. I'm still unsure if I can trust you.
Oh.
Don't take it personally. I'm always cautious with people I've just met, especially someone from Internaut who claims to have intel without any solid proof. But I have to admit, you do seem kind of familiar. Even though I can't see your face, you somehow remind me of a friend. A friend who's in danger.
They've taken her, haven't they?
So wait, are they actually separate people then?
Wait, how much do you actually know?
I like how I noticed, like, her little moods change. You can tell by the color on the mask here. That's kind of cool. You can tell when she changes the mood.
I'm just as clueless as you about what's happening. But you might have heard of me. I'm Anby, the former captain of Silver Company.
So, you're...
Yeah, that's me. I'm the one who died in Soldier 11's place. So you should get why I feel responsible for her.
Oh wait, I'm totally thinking different. Of course it's a different person. I'm tired.
Would you understand if I say I'm still not completely convinced?
No worries. I've dealt with even more skeptical people before. Trust isn't gained on words alone. So how about we meet inside the hollow?
Inside the hollow?
I'm not the best with words. Showing you through my actions might be more convincing. You just need to see me in battle.
So you're that, Anu. Sorry, I can't trust you yet. Then looks like I must earn your trust. Let's meet in the hollow. As you see my combat skill, you'll understand what I mean. Alright, it's a deal. Let's head back and prepare. Oh. Okay. So I guess I'm Anby now. Belly. Belly. Anby, you still haven't gone back to the Cunning Hares? No. I was too busy enjoying a chicken burger. Have I imposed too much? Sorry, I'll help out around the shop. Actually, please don't. Every time you sort videotapes, 18 has to go through and relabel them. Oh no. What, is she like removing the labels on them? Are you and Nicole having a fight? No, I would never fight with Nicole. It's just, I got caught up in this sticky situation and I don't want to drag the Cunning Hares into it. Oh, I see how it is. So dragging us into it is okay? Just not them? That's not what I meant. I'll help out run the store and bring you burgers too. Anby. What? You can stay here as long as you want. If you need help, we'll always be there for you. I understand, thank you. I like to rest for a bit now. I have an appointment later that I need to keep. Get some rest. If Nicole comes knocking, I can stall her for a bit. But I can't keep it from her forever, you know. A short while later. Anby, are you going out? Yeah. Is there anything you'd like me to bring back? Juice, burgers, milk? Burgers? She said burgers twice. She really likes them burgers. Or anything? I might pass by a store on the way back from the hollow. Off to the hollows again? Just like that? I made an arrangement with someone. Rest assured, I already prepared a carrot. I won't need to bother you this time, Proxy. We don't need meals or burgers. We just want you to return safe and sound. Don't worry, I will. In that case, I'll be off. Am I too quiet? I'm talking as loud as I normally do. Yeah.
I'm listening to an interlude.
Like indeed is
In
pretty
movies,
reoccurring.
long empty scenes like this one are uncommon.
Oh wait, I know why I just don't sound so loud. It's because the game audio is too loud.
Do you want
I
to
forgot I
listen
messed
together?
with it last time. How's this? Is this better? Yeah, usually I have the game quieter, but I forgot I turned all the way up when I was playing
I'm listening
Splatoon.
to an interlude. In movies, long empty scenes like this one are uncommon.
I don't remember exactly where I had this. Is this pretty good here? Yeah, that's what it was. I had the game music too loud. Trigger. I'm here to show my moves. Back then, I used to make soldiers who were late do push-ups. Soldier 11 is the same. As long as I've known her, she's never missed an appointment. Or has she even been out of contact? We'll find her, Trigger. Can I call you Trigger? Please do. I don't have any nicer sounding names. This time, leave the fighting to me. All you need to do is carefully observe my movements. Don't worry, I'll cover you when I deem it necessary. So, Anby, you do most of the work.
Movements. Adjusting for wind. vision activate.
Unfortunately, the enemy is too weak. I won't be able to show you my full combat abilities.
The enemy's too weak, really?
You don't strike me as the type of person who'd say something like that.
I want to fight something crazy now.
I see now. There's no mistaking it. You really are that Anby. A person's fighting style is a raw response in life and death situations. It can't be easily faked like a resume or some other physical token. You and Soldier 11, the way you fight and use ether, it's nearly identical. Incredible.
We're sisters. Assuming that sisters means replicas from the same blueprint, that is.
So the rumors circulating in the military about Silver Company, they're really true?
How much have you heard?
Only that Silver Company no longer exists. But biologically creating soldiers in mass quantities, how could that even be possible?
Well, there's Star Wars. There's, like, other games that kind of do this, too. It's a known thing.
From what I know, besides intelligent constructs, everyone is born biologically. Delivered by storks, so they say. So, making one isn't much different from making 100.
Was that supposed to be a joke?
Yeah, my jokes never really hit the mark. Sorry about that.
She's not funny.
No, I'm the one who should be saying sorry. I was just astonished. I never thought the military had this level of technology. If they could mass-produce soldiers, then why would they still...
I understand. If they could use replicas as cannon fodder, then why still risk human lives? That's what you're thinking, right?
I was trying to say it in a more diplomatic way.
It's okay. I won't take offense. Not over this. They'd probably say the reason is because replicas are simply too expensive. While a Silver Company soldier could change the game, it costs nearly as much as training a top-tier general and paying their fees and pension for their family.
It's very expensive.
The real cost isn't in creating the mind or body, but in replicating the subject's unique physical abilities, mental aptitude, and reflexes. And what's even more costly is that, for reasons that were not fully understood when the research was halted, these unique qualities couldn't be fully replicated in mass production. As for the inferior ones, they were deemed as disposable.
Anby, that's not what I meant.
Yeah, I'm sure you didn't. But there's always someone who does mean that. There's always someone with an agenda, trying to use us. Maybe that's why Silver Company fell. I won't forgive those people. Any of them. However, the downfall itself isn't entirely a bad thing. With Silver Company gone, their evil technology was lost with it.
So no more clones.
Or so I thought. Until now.
Silver's revival. So
they
you're
want to make
saying
more.
Someone has resurrected that technology? Soldier 11's abduction seems linked to this. I have to admit, your theory has some merit. But as far as I know, all the data from that time was erased. Could it be the Defense Force? Hold on. Something doesn't add up.
What are you thinking about?
If they truly wanted to secretly revive this technology, they wouldn't need to take Soldier 11 at all. I know my squad mate. All it would take is an order from up top, and she'd put herself on the operating table without a peep.
Really? So that's how she is now.
She's the model example of a loyal soldier. Isn't that how you remember Soldier 11?
No, I never knew a Soldier 11 in the past. Only...
How could this be happening? There shouldn't be so many ethereals here.
I recognize this formation. We once used it to battle ethereals.
What?
It's another legacy of Silver Company. Back then, we had a brilliant sister who excelled in strategy over combat. Let's handle this. The person we're after must be behind it. TWCA Type 3.
Is that the name of that formation?
Roger.
Target locked. Ether vision activate.
There it goes.
You're in my sights. Recalibrating. My bullets are one with the wind.
This feels familiar. I don't like it.
Not one for nostalgia? I'm starting to understand you more now. The target's weary. Adjusting for wind.
Opening.
Show no mercy.
Warning.
I'll take point. The melody of combat. Time to pin them down. Quick shot. Recalibrating.
Copy that. There it goes.
Fire support level. The target's weary. Ether vision activate.
Yep.
Anby, what is that?
That was the other Anby.
That's the old Silver Squad uniform.
I see. Let's give chase. As expected of Captain, her skills, they're still as sharp as ever. Truly remarkable. I feel honored just being her defect. Silver Squad can't be without its captain.
Okay.
Ouch. Give me some meds, eh?
Oh my gosh. Another one.
You're the worst of any defect! I know you can't talk, but is there something wrong with your nerves, too? Be gentle!
Oh, come on. She's trying her best.
Seriously, I have fewer and fewer parts of my original body, and yet I feel more and more pain. I'm curious why that is. But you wouldn't understand such a complex question, would you? Because you're an idiot.
What That's not very nice.
Enough. Stop making that miserable noise. Now, about our subject. She's still alive, right? There you are. So, they call you Soldier 11 now, right? What a hideous name. But looking at you now, you do have a pretty face. Pretty and pitiful. This face is the only thing we have left in common.
Evil Anbys.
Aside from that, I'm nothing like you. I've lost all my limbs. I'm no longer a complete member of Silver Squad. And I need a complete body for the experiment. Which is why I need you. What? You're asking me what happened? But you should know what happened that day. It was the day you weren't there. Captain Anby traded herself for you. Even with her incredible strength, she could only save one of us.
Or was she upset because she chose Soldier 11 over her, basically?
But why
Yeah.
did it have to be you? Why not me? Why not Twiggy? Tell me why!
Maybe it's your attitude. Did you ever think about that? You got kind of a rude attitude.
They were all dead. Heaps and heaps of corpses crushing me.
I'm sorry.
When they found me, my limbs were severely corrupted. I couldn't move. I couldn't fight back.
Well, you're
I used
moving
to be
pretty
a
good now.
soldier, ready to defend this city. But that day, I was... Hey, what do you think you're doing? You startled me.
Poor girl, eh? I feel bad for her.
All right, fine. You're just here to remind me, right? They're here to pick up today's shipment. I'll go handle it. After that, I'll come back and tell you the rest of today's story.
Meanwhile, outside the lab, Amy and Trigger press their ears against the frosty steel door, listening closely for any sounds inside.
It seems Soldier 11 is being held captive here. So what's the plan?
Yeah, by the evil ones.
The plan?
Shh. Let's discuss it over there.
Andy, what's the current plan? It's very simple. I don't need a map to explain it. Infiltrate the place and rescue Soldier 11. Of course. Go on, I'm listening. No, that is the plan. We are infiltrating and we're going to go save her. Yep, that's it. We're just gonna go straight in and get her. That's the whole plan. Yep. Please provide support from outside. This is something I have to do alone. If anyone can do it, it's me. Is this how Silver Squad always operates? I'm the captain. And so that's how it's always been. That's how it's always been done. However, back then, there was usually a backup plan. Twiggy was always in charge of the backup plans. Twiggy, if I'm not mistaken, she's the enemy we're facing now, right? I don't know why she's become like this. Okay, so the evil one's Twiggy then. Her backup plans? What's her style? First, feign weakness before turning the tables with unorthodox tactics for her. The cost is too great to regain the upper hand. That does sound like a proper backup plan. After all, it's a plan that could only be Yota's when every other option has been exhausted. I'll keep in contact with you through the headset. Don't try to be Hero Anby. If anything happens to you, you won't be able to save Soldier level on your own, right? I understand, and I'll be careful. I was going to try to be more supportive, but since you don't need it, never mind. You get through the lab, and we're in the middle decks, and it's really cold.
This place is cold.
I sense the frigid air from outside. It carries a strange scent, too.
Okay. We got the creepy villain music.
Someone's entering. Are you hidden?
Don't worry. It's dark here, and the machines are pretty noisy. They won't detect me.
Soldier 11. Wakey, wakey. That's odd. I know I've taken quite a few samples from you and injected some meds, but you'll tough it out, won't you? Won't you? Do you enjoy being pampered? Because you're the youngest sister? Oh, that won't do. Get up and play with me.
Oh, don't treat your younger sister that way.
Good. That's my girl. Now, let's continue our story. Where was I? Ah, yes. About how some kind scavengers found me without limbs. Such kind-hearted
And then she killed them.
folks.
That's my guess.
They sold me. And unfortunately, my
sucks.
ignorant new owner couldn't see any use for a limbless worm like me. So I was sold off again.
Oh. Well, that's kind of rough. Being sold over and over.
I was treated like merchandise on the black market. Sold alongside gangster stuff and modded bamboo.
Rough.
That's when I realized we Silver Company soldiers weren't any different from bamboo. Just made of flesh and blood. The only real distinction is we feel more pain. And that's when I met her. She bought me as a trophy girl. Cut me open and operated on me, checking my internal organs by hand. Anesthesia doesn't work on us. You know that, right? So
Oh, that
it hurt.
sucks.
It hurt like hell.
Anesthesia not working? Oof. That's very rough.
Then, out of the blue, she smiled at me. Looking back now, I think she must have noticed something unusual about my body. She told me that she was once a military doctor, but was discharged, and now worked as a rogue doctor. She was familiar with everything about Silver Company, and was willing to help me. So, I I underwent surgery and received mechanical prosthetics. Nothing too fancy. I don't think I'll ever use them for combat, but they serve their purpose, helping me stand and do calculations. My true value lies in my memory. You see, my brain is the only thing that has remained intact. Thus, I remember everything. I remember our home and the time spent with our sisters. I remember that as long as we fought alongside our captain, we were considered the most powerful fighting force. I remember assisting in their research and using my own 2 hands to welcome new sisters into this world. That rogue doctor used her connections to get me some incomplete research data. Using my fragmented memories combined with that data, I was able to piece things together. And now, I've nearly revived the technology of Silver Company. Fortunately, I've remembered. I've survived and can recall our past. And now, reforming Silver Squad is my mission. Because this is my home. Our home. So, do you like my plan, Captain Anby?
When did you notice me?
My little puppy spotted you a while ago, and I instructed her to raise the alarm. You know, Captain, I'm actually glad you're here. I've been thinking that we need to talk.
Give her back, and then we'll talk.
If you want her, come get her yourself.
Trigger!
Thanks.
Say no more. I've got it.
Come out of nowhere and get me.
This bullet will reach its mark. I'll pierce right through. Fire support ready. Target locked. Supporting position.
Begone!
Adjusting for wind.
Fracture!
Quick shot. Fire support ready. The target's weary. Recalibrating.
Standing by.
Engaging head on. That's the Captain Anby I know. Cleaning your knives with the filthy blood of this scum suits you. Don't give me that, idiot. Now you're worried about whose side I'm on? Our side, of course. I created you, so you never saw Captain Anby in her prime. After everything I've been through, I thought I would have forgotten. But I still remember. So, have you ditched the uniform, Captain?
Twiggy.
I'd keep it as pajamas if I were you. It's nice to reminisce about the days of glory and agony, isn't it?
I never knew you were still alive, Twiggy.
Yeah, I was always the worst at fighting, but I survived. It's only natural for you not to expect that, Captain.
You're not as terrible a fighter as you think. Your sharp mind makes up for it.
Yes, you said something similar before. I'll never forget that. You persuaded them to keep me, and you encouraged me to acknowledge my true value. You're right. I am valuable. I understand that all too well now. Trash may perish easily, but not me. I'm valuable. Precious even. There's always someone who sees value in me, just like you did before. Sometimes I wonder, if I were just an ordinary citizen in New Eridu and not part of Silver Squad, maybe I could have become a researcher at the White Star Institute, studying deep topics like 3 forms of etheric manifestation in specific hollows. Sure, I might be sharp, but there are different kinds of smart. Growing up in Silver Squad, I had no street smarts. Competing for profit, seeing through lies, and striving for a better life with limited resources. These I had to learn the hard way, year after year.
You've been through a lot. Is that why you're doing this now?
I don't need a reason. At least not one to convince you. The only person I've needed to convince is my backer.
You know better than anyone. Silver Company was an evil undertaking. That technology should never resurface.
Evil? Are you suggesting that you, I, and our sisters were all evil?
We are evil incarnate.
So, we should all just be destroyed?
No, but we should not continue in our evil.
Oh, I see. That's very enlightening, Captain. We should be eating burgers, watching movies, working a job, and going on dates. Instead of being maimed, sold, tortured, and struggling to survive.
I mean, burgers are very nice. I mean, I always forget my troubles when I'm eating a hamburger. At least for a bit.
You know I care for you, Captain Anby. Whatever you do, I won't hold it against you. But that doesn't mean you can stand here and say these things so lightly to my face.
You know where I am, don't you? You know where I live, what burgers I like, what movies I watch, and who I spend time with. Since you know, you're welcome to visit me anytime, Twiggy. I'm your captain. I'll personally deliver the punishment you deserve, and then seek redemption with you together.
Captain.
We can still make things right before you make a greater mistake. Fortunately, I found you before things got any worse. I have so much to tell you, but maybe another time. For now, we should...
Oh no. She's not doing so hot.
All right, I'm returning your favorite girl. Now we're even, Anby.
Twiggy?
I said we're even. From now on, you can stop acting like a captain and save this foolish talk. Soldier 11! Wake up, Soldier 11!
Anby, she doesn't look good. We need to get out of this hollow ASAP.
I see how it is. Twiggy, I'll be back. I won't just abandon you.
You sicken me. Like I said, just save the foolish talk. I can't stand to hear that kind of mush from someone who looks exactly like me.
It's not mush. And I hope you'll get used to it. Let's go, Trigger.
Hey, go contact you-know-who.
Hi, Cedric. Hello. I'm good. I'm pretty tired, but I'm good.
Ugh, cut the crap! You think I don't realize I shouldn't cut the middleman and contact the client directly? But look at the mess we're in! The junk she's brought won't fix this. Our best shot is exploiting Anby's inner weakness. She's let go of her most lethal weapon, her daring and ruthless fighting style. Now she's like a hired gun with a family to feed, focused on surviving to get the paycheck. I can handle her if we exploit that, but I need to keep everything in check, or else all my efforts so far will have been...
You've been diligent, little Twiggy.
Hi, dude. That randomly started to appear.
Stop calling me that!
As you know, your research is crucial. You're just like me. We're here to foster hope. Our work is the only cause worth fighting for in this world. Of course, I understand. Sometimes, when hope is scarce, certain issues can only be resolved with sheer violence. The stuff I mentioned last time is ready. Send some of your people to retrieve it. It's not exactly new Eridu tech, so use it carefully.
It's new. I'm not really sure how to change the font size yet. I'll have to play around with the thing and try to figure out. Like, it looks small for me, but I think on stream it does look a little bigger. Yeah, I got a new thingy, and it basically just combines all the chats that I had. So it's a new thing that I'm trying out. So I might still have to tweak it here and there later on. Yeah. Yeah, how is Soldier 11? The answer will only make you feel worse. Oh, is she really in bad shape? She still hasn't regained consciousness. As you request, I left her at the random play video store. The kind siblings working there are taking care of her as we speak. Oh, she's on charge right now. She's charging. It's been so long, but the shop has barely changed. And that's the time to be talking about that. You must be anxious to see her. Come with me. Amy, you're back. Looks like whatever you got mixed up in this time was pretty serious. Anything you want to know? Soldier 11, how is her condition? Stable, that's all I can say. Her body temperature, heart rate, and pulse are all remaining stable. That's good. Honestly, given her current state, that's actually quite normal. Yeah, but it's a good abnormal. However, she hasn't regained consciousness. Would you like to see her? Oh, so they just put her on the couch, okay. Looks like it didn't work. Amy levels her hand sadly. Prepares to leave.
What is this place?
Hey, she regained consciousness.
And who am I?
You're awake, Harin.
Oh, that's her actual name, huh?
Great, you're awake. I've been worried about you, Soldier 11.
Soldier 11? Is that my name? It sounds odd and could easily get confused with another number like Soldier 161051. Only a fool would call herself that.
I can see you're doing much better now, but I won't let you talk about yourself like that.
Her memories seem jumbled. The injuries might be more serious than they appear. When a Silver Company replica is severely wounded, their memories are often the first thing to fail.
Well, that's not good.
Even me, all those years ago, there was a time when I couldn't remember anything.
Is that so? Then what about your combat skills? Were they affected?
Would the Defense Force abandon her if she couldn't fight anymore? Well, I know we wouldn't do that. Roxy.
Yeah, having one more mouth to feed won't hurt. It's nothing compared to our monthly electricity bill.
Plus, our little black cat needs another playmate. He's already getting bored of us.
Aww.
You know how short-handed we are, right, Charon? Oops, I mean Trigger.
Charon?
There you go, trying to be funny again. Guess that's your unique charm, Manager. Jokes aside, I can't vouch for the Defense Force, but I can promise that Obel Squad won't abandon her.
I see. Well, we know how resilient she is, so we're confident she'll bounce back.
It seems you and Soldier 11 go way back, Anby. Could you share more about her? And maybe how we can help her recover faster? We're here to help. Are you sure it won't be too much trouble for you?
Don't worry. Nicole's caused a lot more trouble for us. Besides, Soldier 11 is our friend too.
I see. In that case, what she needs now is nothing too out of the ordinary. Warmth, comfort, safety, and relaxation. Also, some familiar faces, as well as her favorite foods.
Hamburger.
Ah, right. I should get her some
Exactly,
burgers for an
burgers.
energy
I knew that
boost.
was coming.
I'll be right back.
They live off of hamburgers.
Not so
I mean,
fast,
chicken
Anby.
burgers.
Burgers aren't exactly Soldier 11's favorite. Oh, they're not? What does she like then?
It seems Trigger already left to get it.
You'll probably find her near Waterfall Soup. By the way, General Chop is concerned about Soldier 11 as well. Be sure to let him know that she's improving.
Yeah, don't worry. She's in good hands with us here.
She likes noodles. Soldier 11 wants noodles. All she eats is ramen.
I got Soldier 11's favorite spicy noodles from that enthusiastic chef.
Spicy noodles.
I couldn't see if the noodles look spicy, but just the steam from the chili peppers alone is making me cry.
Then obviously spicy.
So, spicy noodles is her thing. I had no idea.
Well, that's the Soldier 11 I know. She would come to 6th Street whenever she had free time. Maybe she feels more at home here than back in the barracks. She rarely talked about anything other than training, combat, and promotions. But when she did, she'd usually mention super spicy noodles, the video store owners, the arcade, and cats.
Did she ever talk about me?
You might not like the answer. Soldier 11 has never brought you up, but she seems fixated on a certain betrayal. Apparently, someone very important to her that she admired greatly vanished without a trace, leaving her to deal with that awful situation by herself. The person left without so much as an explanation. In the military, such actions are seen as desertion. And eventually, such deserters are marked as KIA by detached and indifferent officers. Does any of that ring a bell?
I have nothing to say. Even if she resents me, she has the right to do so.
That's pretty cold, even for me. May I suggest something?
What's that?
If you want to mend things with Soldier 11, don't say anything like that to her. Trust me, don't.
But that's the truth. I have no excuses for that. I lost my memory when I left the army. Once it returned, I wanted to contact Soldier 11, so I asked Nicole to check on her. Then I learned that she was doing well, that she had joined Obel Squad, and that she's an exemplary soldier who recently got promoted. She had a new captain and new comrades, so I felt her troubled past in Silver Squad might only weigh her down. I had no reason to show up again. Trigger.
What?
Tell me, if you were me, you would have made the same call, right?
If I were you... Yes, I might have.
That's what I thought. So, even if she hates me, I deserve it.
But I'm not you, Anby. That's the point. If I were in your shoes, I would let Soldier 11 know she was never betrayed or abandoned. I'd let her know that her comrades would search to the ends of the earth for her, and that they'd never forget her.
Aww.
Trigger, you're really amazing.
That's all you have to say?
She's a girl of simple words. Okay.
Yeah, I'm really impressed. It must be nice to have you as a comrade.
I'm not so sure about that. But we have more pressing matters to discuss now. What are you planning to do next?
I'm heading back into the Hollow to put an end to everything with Twiggy. That evil tech must never resurface again. But before that, I want to apologize to Soldier 11.
Apologize? But given the current state of her memory, she might not remember it afterward.
That's the idea.
Wait, really?
Huh.
Yeah, that's the best choice for my cowardly side.
Seems like it's really weighing on your mind. Alright, if there's anything I can do, just say the word.
In that case, I need you to prove something to me.
Prove something? Like what?
Prove that you can take good care of Soldier 11. That's the only way I can hand her over to her new comrades without worrying.
Alleviating all your worries might not be a good thing either, but I understand. I'll prove that I can take care of her. Now then, let's head back. After all, we don't want to show up with a bowl of soggy noodles for our patient.
Yes, we must get the noodles to her. Looks like I've been causing a lot of trouble for you. That's right, so we're billing it all on the Cunning Hair's account. Oh, Nicole's gonna be upset. No! Yeah. Oh? I said right now, I'm not Anby of the Cunning Hairs. But you walk, talk, and look like Anby of the Cunning Hairs. So you must be Anby of the Cunning Hairs. Whoa. How can we keep possibly teasing you when you're making a face like that? Jeez, look at you. You're absolutely exhausted. All you need most right now is some sleep. I feel that. How about it when I sleep in my bed? It's really soft, you know. It is objectively very soft. Anby, I also think it's best if you go get some rest now. Tomorrow. She's like, no. I'll sleep later. Worry about tomorrow's problems tomorrow. That's what we do when we receive an enormous electric bill. They are so stressed on their electric bills. They always bring that up. Or maybe you're not ready to sleep just yet. If you'd rather watch a movie to relax, I don't mind keeping you company. Any new arrivals worth watching recently? I know! Probably. They do have a lot. And then there's Fairy, of course. Oh, I didn't think you'd actually be up for it. Still, I'm glad you had the energy. I wish I had the energy right now. I'm lacking energy. After all, I won't be able to finish what's coming next if I don't pull myself together. Oh? What is it? Is it a fight? Pretty much. It's a date. A date? It's not that kind of date. Good night. She's not even gonna explain it's not that kind of date. I didn't see Soldier 11 or Trigger in the store. Do you know where they went? They didn't tell me where they were headed. They're probably out on a date together, right? A date. Why didn't they take me along with them? Why should they have to bring you along? Based on my experience, the optimal number of people for a date is no more than 2. Sugar wants to prove to me that she can take care of Soldier 11. If I'm not present, how can she prove it to me? I mean, she just wants to go on a normal date and cheer Soldier 11 up. Not to mention Soldier 11 is a really tough cookie. Didn't she get seriously injured? Is it really okay for her to be running around outside like this? Being able to use all their energy to prioritize stabilizing vital signs, retain maximum combat effectiveness, that is the most basic requirement of a qualified Silver Company soldier. Anby. What? You do know that someday you'll have to tell us the whole story, right? Whether you want to involve us or not. Mel and I are part of this, and we have the right to know. Can I refuse? Know that once you tell the whole truth, you two definitely won't leave me alone. just like a blockbuster movie. No matter how great the original story is, they'll always find a way to make a terrible sequel. Gosh. I just don't want to see that sequel. You know, that's a hard metaphor to follow. But there are some really good sequels out there too. Yeah. And sometimes the second film is terrible, but the third one turns out to be surprisingly great. We won't force you. We just hope you know that you're never alone. Wise is right. Besides, isn't this exactly what friends are for? I remember the first time I met you, Anby. And you were even more naive back then than you are now. But even then, I already had a feeling that we would become partners with a bond of trust and share moments that could never be replaced together. Yes, thanks for the reminder. Compared to who I was back then, I should have made some progress by now. Please help me contact Nicole and everyone at the Cunning Hares you too. Whoa, is your runaway saga finally over? I have something I want to say to them before it all ends. She's laughing. Bill? Oh lord. Why is she laughing like this? Belle, what did you do? Did you already call them ahead of time? Boom, called it. Boom, called it Wise. Told you Anby would contact the Cunning Hares today. Come on. Oh, she won a bet. She got money. 5,000 Denny's. You actually got it right, Bill. And there I was thinking it was premature to just go ahead and contact Nicole and the others like that. So you two already contacted everyone at the Cunning Hares before I asked? Nope. That was all Belle, Nicole, Billy, and Nikomata. And that was all Belle. Nicole, Billy, and Nikomata should arrive at 6th Street by now. So they should be here. Belle and I still have to open up the shop. Do you mind if we don't go looking for them with you? Let us open our store. We need money. I won't get lost. Thank you so much, really. I'm truly grateful. So she got some money out of the deal at least. Oh, there's Nicole. Hi, Nicole.
Nicole?
Well, look who decided to come back.
I'm sorry for leaving without saying anything. You can punish me however you see fit, Nicole.
What's the use in punishing you? If anything, I'd prefer some compensation. So, how do you plan to make it up to me?
Burgers?
I'm waiting.
I'll give up my favorite burger. From now on, I'll eat noodles every day.
She'll give up her hamburgers for noodles.
Hey, that's more like compensating General Chalk than me.
That won't cut it, huh? Then I won't try to squeeze in between you and Nekomata when we watch movies.
Come on. Nekomata's usually the one who's squeezing in between you and me. Show me some sincerity here.
I see. Okay. I'll forfeit my paychecks from now on.
Oh, that's painful.
Oh?
Of course Nicole wants to hear that.
Yes, And I'll persuade Billy to give up his pay too. Is that good enough for you?
Oh my gosh.
Wait a sec. Are you trying to tarnish our reputation as an honest business? Forget it. You owe me big. I'll tell you what I need from you later.
Like, you don't want the money, Nicole?
Nicole.
Fine. Forget it. Just spare me that pitiful look. Listen, Anby. It doesn't matter who you were or what mess you've gotten into. The Cunning Hares doesn't need to be a burden to you. We don't need you to shield us, and we won't intrude when you need space. You're not the only one here with a troubled past. I just wish you'd trust me more. Otherwise, I feel like I'm a total failure.
Sorry. I won't try to justify what I did. I shouldn't have run off on my own. Once this is over, I'll answer all your questions. No more hiding anything.
That's my good girl. You're a terrible liar, you know.
Dang.
I know.
I know.
By the way, I have a favor to ask you.
Oh, you finally need me?
Yeah. There's a woman who looks like me. She wears a Defense Force uniform and goggles. I think she should be pretty easy to spot. Can you help me locate her?
Piece of cake. On average, finding a cat takes us 3 hours, 14 minutes, and 8 seconds. Finding a person is way easier.
Dang. That is a long time just to find a cat. 3 hours, 14 minutes, and 8 seconds. That's a long time. What cat were they looking for?
I'll contact some of my sources. I'll let you know as soon as I get any information.
Really? Anby, it's so good to finally see you sob. I was this close to mentally preparing myself to lose you. This close. I apologize for leaving without saying goodbye. I'm truly sorry. I won't let you lose me. Well, I'll do my best. How have you been? How have y'all been lately? Nicole has been ranting about you every day. Actually, she's known that you've been crashing with the proxies the whole time. She just thought that busting in to take you away would defeat the purpose, so when you took the initiative to contact her, no matter how angry she seemed, deep down she was probably really relieved. As for Nikomata, and don't be startled, she's been genuinely worried about you. Nikomata was worried about me. You may have not been able to see it. Our little Nikomata has been quite restless indeed. Even though we knew the proxy were taking care of you, we also knew that you seemed to be mixed up in something heavy. And she understands better than almost anyone just how wrong the idea of just solving the problem with your own strength is. Just yesterday, Nikomata was muttering to herself, "If only I paid more attention to her." Aw. Poor kitty. She cares about me. Yeah, she even has a gift for you. She said that she wants to give it to you once she sees you again. She has a gift for me. Anby is in so much shock right now. You look pretty shocked. To be honest, so am I. Really. I can't help but marvel at how amazing the friendship between girls can be. Maybe I should just watch a few more flicks about girl bonds or something like that. Haha. Oh, right. You see Nikomata, make sure you don't tell I said any of that. Otherwise, she'll definitely scratch my paint job up with her claws. Just like a ball of steel wool. on a non-stick pan. Amy, promise me. Please say that he promised me. He does not want his paint ruined. Oh, she's in the corner pouting. Oh. Pouting over here.
Who's there? Anby! It's you! It's been a while. I bet it must have been nice not having me around for a bit.
Yeah, definitely. It was pretty nice to not have to compete for space to lay in Nicole's lap for a change.
Humans have 2 legs, so 2 people can lay on their lap. At least, that's what I heard in a movie once.
That's our boring burger girl. You always sound cool when you're quoting movie lines. Alright, to help make you more interesting, Nikomata has a special gift for you. Here you go.
Not a doll. Isn't that adorable? She made me a doll. That's cute. She tried her best.
Oh, a doll. Is it supposed to be me? With this rough stitching, I'm guessing you sewed it yourself? This is too much, Nekomata. I can't accept this.
Nah, stop being dramatic. I got a doll-making kit and was gonna make one that looks like Nicole. But it turned out super ugly, with a big head and tiny little body. It didn't look anything like Nicole. So I altered it a bit and, wow, it somehow looked just like our Anby.
But I don't look like this.
No, it's exactly like you. It's like your little twin. Go on, take it. Keep it with you all the time, and don't let it out of your sight.
Just accept it, Anna.
You want me to carry it and never let it out of my sight? Oh, wait, you didn't stash some sort of contraband inside it, did you?
Oh my
Are you
goodness.
trying to get PubSec to arrest me?
Oh my goodness.
Yeah? Just because I'm a street cat doesn't mean you should be prejudiced like that. There's no contraband in the doll. I swear on Nicole's lap.
All right, I'll trust you. Let me do something for you in return. How about some mackerel noodles?
Ooh, Lady Nikomata appreciates your rare treat. But not now.
Not now? But the noodle shop is close by.
Once things settle and you're safe, you can treat me to those mackerel noodles.
Okay, we got info. Okay, they're at Luna Square. Quick, tell me I'm the best. You're the best, Nicole. Yeah. Have fun and remember to come home afterwards. Doop-a-doop-doop-doo. Oh, there's another chunky cat.
So, here you are.
Sorry, Anby. I snuck out with her.
Are you feeling okay?
Are you speaking to me? You seem familiar. Like I've seen you somewhere before. But I can't quite remember.
I'm Anby. Does that name ring a bell?
No. I don't recall anyone named Anby. Sorry. Maybe we knew each other, but this person named Trigger told me that my memory's off right now. I'll get better. And maybe then I'll remember something about you.
I see. Where did you and Trigger go today?
We tried some food called noodles. They were this amazing, fiery red color. It was delicious. Then we pet some creatures called cats. They were different than I expected, surprisingly soft. We went to an arcade, did some shopping, drank some tea
Basically
milk,
did all her favorite
and
things.
even opened surprise boxes. Then we went to a dim, noisy place and watched a movie. I think that's what they called it. During the movie, someone took advantage of the dark environment to attempt a theft. Fortunately, I still remembered some basic combat skills, so I managed to subdue the thief and turn them over to public security. The public security office isn't far from here. After we wrapped up there, Trigger suggested we watch the sunset by the river.
You sure know how to plan a date, Trigger.
The video store manager taught me all this. I'm just a good student. Anyway, I think I did a good job. Right, Soldier 11?
Yes. I had a great time. Still, I can tell my body isn't really used to relaxing. I can always feel an urge to do some push-ups or some other exercise.
That's our model soldier for ya. So, Anby, can you relax now? Soldier 11 is important to me. I don't ever want to lose another squad mate, so I promise to look after her. You can focus on the matters at hand now. Once everything's settled, if you choose to face her, I'll be there to vouch for everything you've done for her. And if you prefer to stay out of it, no pressure. I understand the weight of your history with Silver Company. It's like a heavy chain around you both.
I'll break that chain.
I have faith in you.
Thanks, Trigger. In that case, please keep this for me while I'm away.
What's this? A doll? It looks a little familiar.
That's because it's me.
It's very cute.
Aww, she likes it. She likes the doll. That's so cute.
Please, keep it safe until I come back. Right now, it's my most cherished possession.
Aww.
Don't worry. If it means that much to you, we'll be sure to keep it safe.
Thanks.
Oh, bless you.
It gets chilly by the river at night. Let's head back to the video store and get something warm to wear.
Yep, let's go back. Anby, you're back. Trigger and Soldier 11 are getting ready to call it a night. If there's nothing else you need to do, you should probably turn it early today too. Okay, thank you guys. Thank you, Anby, for all you've done for the kind of hairs in me. I actually have a place I can stay other than the cunning hairs. This is a miracle that the Anby of the past would never have dared to imagine. I mean, what prompted you to say all this? Did you watch some kind of weird movie today? I just suddenly felt like saying it. Sounds fishy to me. Not at all. Good night, Wise. Okay. You're finally back, Andy. Looks like you all had a great time. Have you had any dinner yet? If not, I still have some leftover carrot chips here. You can have as many as you want. I already ate. Of course you did. 2 hamburgers. Really? Will eating 2 hamburgers before you bed make you gain weight? No, I burn it all overnight. If you want to drag someone to join you for a night run, take Wise. He'll be totally psyched for it.
I remember you from earlier today. Ambitizinia.
A what?
It's Anby. Just Anby.
Sorry. It seems my memory still hasn't recovered yet. It's frustrating not knowing what I've forgotten.
I can help with that.
You can help?
I can tell you what you've forgotten, Harin.
Harin. Is that my name?
Apparently it is.
It was your name before you were Soldier 11. The name I knew you by. Back then, we used to find nice-sounding words to call each other. The higher-ups were aware, but didn't intervene.
I don't like that name. It sounds too weak for me.
Yes, you've said the same thing before.
So what exactly is this Silver Squad? And who decides who's qualified or not? There's a lot I don't understand. If it's connected to my past, then please tell me everything.
Sure, I'll explain it all. Just allow me to do one thing.
Huh. One thing? What's that?
Allow me to apologize to you. There were many things I didn't understand then, and still don't understand even now. All I know is that we were used as pawns in a power struggle within the army. And, in the end, they chose to keep only one replica.
And that was you, Anna? As you said, you were considered the top performer.
I'm not Anna. That's someone else.
This is normal for her, though.
But yes, I was selected. They devised an operation, a suicide mission. No one was expected to return alive. My name wasn't on the list for deployment. But the night before, you went too hard in training and got injured. So I took your place.
Did you survive the mission?
Take a guess. I saw my squad mates buried in the rubble. The memories are all a little foggy, even to this day. I'm not sure how I survived, or how I was able to stand before the senior officers.
How could they issue such a ruthless order? Sending their own soldiers to die? We're living, breathing human beings.
That's the point, Harin. Are we humans? I assume you can also issue combat orders now. When you send a squad of explosive bamboo into the enemy base, do you consider their well-being?
But Bangbu aren't humans. I don't have to consider that.
That's what they said too. Replicas aren't humans. So, they ordered Silver Squad to their deaths. But since you are still a survivor, they ordered me to execute you.
That's harsh.
Did you go through with it?
Apparently not, you're still here.
What do you think?
It appears you didn't. But if it were me...
Would you have followed their orders?
No. I would have executed the officers who issued that suicide mission. So what did you do?
I fled. I offered to exchange my life for yours. And then fled. I didn't trust them. So disappearing seemed like the only feasible option. I knew that once I was gone, they wouldn't harm you because you were their only asset. Seems like I made the right call. At least I got to see you again. I've had a good life, but it took me a long time to figure out who to hate. If I were to hate everyone who hurt us, that would be too much. I couldn't live carrying so much hatred. It's impossible. And Nicole told me that I shouldn't hate myself. So, eventually, I realized that all the suffering stemmed from the Silver Company tech, and the fact that we replicas were not seen as humans. According to a movie Belle loaned me from the store, this is referred to as an ethical dilemma. Life shouldn't be engineered. Only then did it dawn on me that many people were already aware of this issue. There are a lot of smart people out there. So, I'm sorry, Harin.
Why apologize? According to everything you just told me, you didn't do anything wrong. I'm crying. Why am I crying?
No.
It's all my fault. I was the captain of our squad and responsible for everyone, but I let you all down. I wasn't wise or strong enough, and I was a coward. If I weren't a coward, I wouldn't have waited until this moment to apologize. I'm only willing to share this now because I know you'll forget everything soon.
Forget everything? But that's impossible. Why?
Silver Squad soldiers who are critically injured have their recent memories wiped within 24 hours. Yours is about to reset.
Dang.
I can't keep avoiding this, Harin. I have to face our old squad mate. I don't know what other cards she has up her sleeves, and I can't guarantee anything. I can only try my best. I might survive, but if the worst comes to pass, I don't want you to bear the weight of my death. So, just forget this conversation and have a good night's sleep.
No, Anby. You're being selfish. I don't accept your apology. I don't.
It's almost midnight.
Anby. What is this place? What am I doing here? Who am I?
Your name is Soldier 11. Good night.
Man, that is so sad.
Sorry, I must have been talking too loud just now and woke you up.
Anby, what are you planning to do?
What do you mean?
Come on, don't hold out on us. Are you sneaking out on some super dangerous business?
Yes.
There's actually something I need to take care of. No need to worry about me. I'll be fine.
Don't try playing cute with us. Didn't I tell you before? We have a right to know about whatever it is you're involved with this time.
Plus, Anby, if you've really been working on yourself like you said, then you should learn how to ask for help. This thing you're facing, you might not be able to handle it yourself, right?
Even if that were the case, it's still my responsibility, and mine alone. At least, that's what I planned on saying.
Oh?
But the lone wolf in the movies never gets a happy ending. And even if they win, they'll end up losing their home, their pet cat, their daughter, or their lover.
That got real depressing.
I don't want to lose anything or anyone important to me, Proxy. So please, help me. Take me back in that hollow and help me smash up that weird lab so I can get some closure with my former family.
Wise and I have been waiting for you to say that.
Is that your strategy then? Getting us to help you out for free?
You don't have to do it for free. Just tack it onto the Cunning Hair's tab. I'll be back to settle the bill once this is all over. But right now, I've got someplace to be.
Don't go running off into any hollows alone, you hear?
I won't. Don't worry. I want you to be the first one, Proxy. The first to witness my resolve.
Yep.
Long time no see. Replica number 0. Silver Squad. Captain. I thought I'd never see you again.
So, this is what you were like back in your Silver Squad days, Anby?
Oh.
I never thought I'd be back in
No
this
bridge.
uniform.
I can't get the money yet.
A cool character or a cute one?
Your fighting style seems to have changed.
Old memories are coming back with this uniform.
This movie is so reliable, Anby.
The past me was reliable too.
True. The enemy's tough. Be careful.
Orders received.
There's no need to be so formal. Is this the lab that needs to be destroyed?
I'm heartbroken, Anby. Here I was thinking this was a family matter between sisters. But you've gone and brought in outside help.
You're no match for me, whether I bring help or not. Twiggy, Silver Squad is gone. You will never be able to rebuild it. We both know how difficult it is to create a Silver Soldier capable of engaging in combat operations.
What if I didn't need to?
No.
Didn't need to. What?
Oh, shush, doggies.
There's one thing you're wrong about. I've already done it. I've achieved the conditions for rebuilding my very own Silver Squad.
This is so weird. These Ambys. No, these people. None of them seem to have any fighting abilities.
Weird. These people don't look like soldiers to me.
There's a whole bunch of them.
Twiggy, what have you done?
What do you think I've done? I've done something that can stop my organs from being harvested. That can put me in touch with the big shots at Tops. That can help fund my research.
No, that's impossible. You're harvesting and selling their organs. You created all these sisters of ours just to harvest them like animals?
I just used them to exchange for a few necessary resources to reform Silver Squad. I needed a family, really. That's all. You said it yourself. These sisters of ours, right? We are sisters. And we are family. So if we're family, why don't you feel the same pain as me? It's a real shame, you know. Neither Harry nor I were perfect enough. No matter how hard I try, all I can make are defects. Good for nothing but a supply of organs. But it's not like there hasn't been any progress. I haven't even told anyone about this yet. But just earlier, I managed to make some improvements to the technology, which will stabilize control of the cloning process. Once that's in place, the cost of producing a competent soldier will be at an all-time low. We'll have achieved just what the initial project report said. The magic of producing an army out of sugar and air. Anby. Captain Anby. As things stand, there's still a chance for us to work together. You are the final piece of the puzzle. We can produce a steady supply of true soldiers so long as you cooperate. We'll keep everything under wraps until we build a huge army of our own. Just think what such an army could do. Nobody would ever dare humiliate us again. Our Silver Squad could crush New Eridu to smithereens. And you would be its commander. Me? I'm fine with whatever. Put me to death if you like. I deserve it for killing all those sisters of ours. Whatever you want. Captain, do you want to come home?
This is not my home. I feel disgusted. I'm sorry, Twiggy. But now I wish you had died back in the Hollow.
I know. I feel the same way about myself. Disgusted. Get out of here! absolute idiot! Are you insane? You're just a defect. Your body won't be able to handle it. You'll make everyone...
I want to protect you. Protect all of you. Thank you for letting me be born. I will never let you be lonely.
Oh gosh. You gonna fight twin things again?
You. Why did you come?
I haven't forgotten the art of combat. Silver Company formation. TWAN Anti-Ethereal Mark II. The current you feels really familiar.
Watch out. I never expected to be able to face you like this. Show no mercy, even if our opponent is Twiggy. Soldier 11, formation.
That's my line.
Switching positions. Don't push yourself. Understood?
Affirmative. Why did I subconsciously...
Roger that. Loyalty. I shouldn't miss this feeling.
At least, you shouldn't miss it too often.
Now you pay. The final blow.
Really gotta practice.
Engaging.
I won't let you have it.
Did I fail the combat test again? I told you I'm not good at fighting. But as long as Captain's here, I'll be okay. Right?
You. What are you doing here? Aren't you supposed to be with Trigger?
Trigger was the one who covered for me, so I could come here. She's probably still dealing with the enemies that we met on the way here.
You shouldn't be here. You weren't supposed to remember anything.
Anby. Turns out you're not a traitor at all. You're a coward. I'd still be completely in the dark if it weren't for that funny-looking doll.
Huh? You mean there's something wrong with the doll that Nekomata gave me?
There was a camera stuffed inside its head. It recorded your whole confession to me before its battery died.
Sneaky.
I didn't understand everything, but I knew enough to take action. Seeing as we're sisters, I couldn't let you take this risk alone. And I knew that you didn't betray us. I liked that feeling. It was enough to help me believe in many things again.
Proxy, her condition is extremely unstable. Please, get her out of here as fast as you can.
Got it. Whatever happens next is something you have to do by yourself. Right, Anby?
This tech has to be destroyed. Thank you for letting me be born.
Anby, what's on your mind?
Proxy, you're still here?
Don't worry. Soldier 11 is safe with Trigger. You can trust her. Now that things are settled, Obel Squad can take over from here. She'll be okay.
Really? That's great.
You're conflicted. Should you destroy the Silver Company tech or not?
Is it that obvious? I thought I'd made up my mind to never let this kind of evil happen again.
You're the captain of Silver Squad, Anby. The way I see it, you've made the right decision here. The Anby I know would never compromise on her resolve just because of what someone else said.
You're right. I nearly caved there. What would I do without you? Thanks, Proxy.
I know. They always seem so depressing.
That's a decision that only you can make, Anby. Well, that brings proxy operating hours to an end. We'll be waiting for you back at the video store.
I've made up my mind.
Anby, welcome back. The Cunning Hares are here to pick you up. And Trigger hasn't left yet either. I think they all wanted to talk to you. Make sure that you're safe and sound. Do you want to chat with them first? I guess I can talk to them real quick. Has Soldier 11 been picked up already? Don't worry, I promise you I will take good care of her. Letting her enter the hollow in such a unstable state doesn't seem like taking good care of her. It's not about letting her, but accompanying her. Everyone has things they're committed to, don't they? I won't stop Soldier 11 from seeing this through. But I can't make sure that she's not alone. Oh, so that's how you see it. Are you sure this won't cause any problems for Soldier 11 with the military? The military's factional struggles never cease. And fortunately, history like Silver Company isn't the focus. After returning, Soldier 11 would undoubtedly receive more professional care than she would lying on the sofa of a video store. Yeah. Sounds complicated. I knew I wasn't cut out for the military. Don't be too down. I don't think I know any more than 3 people who are sued than being in the military, including yourself. Absolutely not. Excuse me, kitty. Have you seen my friend Anby? I'm right here. I am Anby. You're my colleagues. Really good. I'm really Anby. And I can prove it to you. Remember all the things we went through together. Don't give me that fluster. Look, I'm just joking around. Is that what you used to wear before you joined the Cunning Hairs? Not bad. It really suits you. Maybe I should switch back to my old threads too. Is that a hint? Will we get an alternate Billy? Old school Billy? That'd be cool. Yeah, she gave you the doll to keep an eye on you. You discovered that quickly. I've been hoping to snatch it back first. I suppose I do have that thing too, though. That thing, what thing? Something like... what was it again? Oh, the right to privacy. I don't know about things like that. I was just thinking that if a demi burger girl like you disappears with a word again, then Nicole will be worried about you. You'll make Nicole super worried to death. Sorry, I won't do it again. Pinky promise? Yes. I pinky promise I won't make you worry. Hopefully. Those clothes sure bring back memories, Anby. I was wearing this when you found me. I didn't even realize how much time has gone by. It's impressive you can still fit into your old clothes. I definitely can't wear any of my wardrobe from back then. Yeah, I agree. Where did that come from? And where are you looking, Anby? I'm not. You're still an awful liar. Okay, I kinda basically talked to everyone. I'm done. Mel, guess who I just ran into on the street? Beats me. You're not even gonna try, huh? Okay then. Aw, they're eating burgers together. That's so sweet. Anby and Trigger are eating burgers together. How have they been? Might be faster if you just asked them directly. You were asking me why they hadn't seen you around yet. Okay. Maybe I'll go talk with them.
Oh, red chicken burgers are classic for a reason.
Are they?
Soldier 11's going to grill me about eating junk food again if I go back smelling like burgers.
Burgers don't have a smell. Even if they did, they would dissipate quickly, and she'd never know.
No, there's a smell, right?
They don't.
Eating burgers doesn't make you smell. That's why they're the golden standard of fast food.
Exactly. Proxy, when did you get here?
I just got here. I heard you mention Soldier 11. Is she doing better? After all, the last time I saw her, she was in pretty rough shape.
Thanks. Soldier 11 would be really happy to know that you care so much about her. She's made a full recovery. She's completely regained the same training intensity as before her injury. At least with her body, I mean.
So her body's recovered, but her memory is still affected?
Not quite. I asked Anby out today to chat with her about what's going on with Soldier 11. Her memory has basically reverted to how it was before the injury. She might occasionally get someone's name wrong, but she doesn't mistake her own identity, and her short-term memory is persisting through to the next day.
She's made a recovery. That's great.
It's still too early to say. She seems to have completely blanked out what happened during the incident, including the time she spent with you, Anby.
Like I said, that's great.
You still feel the same way now? She still believes that she was betrayed and abandoned. She still hates that traitor Anby.
That's wonderful.
Wonderful.
Hudion's a way stronger person than me. Strong enough to keep living with hatred. That's powerful. I don't know what to say. All I know for sure is the target of her hatred is me. And that's good. We won't be meeting again. So, I won't get killed by her, or vice versa. But once she turns her hatred towards something, or someone else, things will get dangerous. Hudion is so pure. She's like an unalloyed metal that combusts even in water. The last thing I ever want to see is her getting hurt by her own flames.
I didn't realize you put that much thought into it.
I was just thinking about it while watching some similar movies lately.
Of course, movies.
There are movies like that?
Yeah. Wanna watch it with me next time, Trigger? We can watch it at the video store.
For sure. Drop by anytime.
Thank you, Manager. You're very kind. Even I'd blush when people are nice to me like this.
I think you're really kind too, Trigger. So, are you all still down for burgers? It's on me today. Come on, you can get whatever you like.
Alrighty. Finally finished that. Alright, what was next on the agenda here? So yeah, I did the story. And this little side story thing. Okay. That's what I'm supposed to be doing. I can go ahead and do my daily stuff too. Thinking about it.
A hot cup of coffee isn't just for the early birds. It can also be for the night owls.
I'll at least grab this.
Whenever you feel lost, you can always come back here for a cup of coffee.
Mission.
Either way. For the money.
Neutralizing the threat.
There it is.
Watch out!
Something so trivial doesn't need the champion.
I'll manage things.
This one.
Looks like you found the replica relic I reverse engineered using the data from work.
Oh, so this is the experimental prototype you made based on the Institute's data.
Yup. Do you remember what I told you? The Institute seems to have used Geppetto's data to develop a new type of etheric coagulum in their hollow research lab. The end product of these experiments resembles the relics of powerful ethereals, but we can't confirm if those experiments used Geppetto's samples, so I labeled them replica relics. If the Institute can make it, I can too. However, aside from the ones I left in the hollow, other similar relics you might encounter during your exploration actually come from the Institute's hollow research lab. I'm certain they function just like my replicas, so you can consider them the same thing. Unfortunately, we don't have much info on Geppetto, so I can only speculate on the effects of the etheric coagulum based on my own data. Follow-up experiments are needed to confirm finer details.
Follow-up experiments? Are you suggesting that I use the etheric coagulum during my investigations and see how it affects my performance in combat?
I apologize. It might sound a little risky, but that's precisely it. Please, do not worry. We have studies that confirmed the relics of ethereals can affect hollow combat. My experiments simply swap the data source to Geppetto. And I've personally tested them in the hollow to the best of my abilities. Still, it's not zero risk. If you're really concerned, forget I said anything. I can finish the remaining experiments myself.
Relax, Ray. If we're testing our theories on Geppetto, obviously we need to find out what the Institute is hiding. Even if you didn't ask, I'd test them anyway to see what they can do.
All right. Thank you for trusting me. However, I do have to warn you. Although it is very likely that the etheric coagulum will work against Geppetto, there is also a chance that it might negatively impact your hollow exploration. If you've decided to take some with you, just be careful.
Okay.
I sure will.
Do you want help or do you want to go after this? I should be fine. Yep, okay. Good boy. Lucky slots, okay. Guess you only get one turn. Oh well. It's the cat! The tiger! Chirp, chirp, chirp. I can't understand what you're saying. Just quickly point out to me where she went. Chirp, chirp. Oh, someone's here. I won't argue with you, little bird. Making myself look like a fool. And... Jufufu? I have no idea how to say that exactly. I just said that the Yunkoi Summit? I don't know how to say these names. And occasionally a hollow investigator. Okay. Hello? Oh? Are you worried about the ethereals? The one who ambushes and attacks? Don't worry. It's just a few little pests. They look cunning, but they're actually dim-witted and distorted. Shifu will definitely take care of them without a second shot, and she passes by. I didn't even mention them. Even that big pompous giant behind them doesn't even match for my Shifu. No, Bert, I'm talking about some serious matter here, so stop chirping. Don't get so mad with the bird. Chirp, chirp. Sorry, I've got something to discuss with the little one. And Shifu's been here. This here is definitely safe. You go ahead and pass there without worry. Okay. Okay, apparently this is the person she's talking about. Okay. Chirp! Oh, don't do that. Don't threaten to not get the birdie any more seeds. I hope she'll be a good playable character. I would very much like to pull for that one. Okay.
This is the Lost Void. What are you all doing here?
We could ask you the same. Since you did help open the bunker, we won't question your motives for entering Hollow Zero. Got that, independent investigator? Or should I say, Hollow Raider? Either way, you'd better mind your own business. If you're smart and keep it to yourself, we could even help each other out the next time we cross paths. But if you can't take a hint and insist on poking your nose where it doesn't belong...
Hey, you're the ones who got stuck in there without clearance, not me. And now you've got the nerve to threaten me? A kind-hearted, independent investigator who's just trying to help with the Hollow disaster? You better watch out, because my buddy Captain Roland won't let that slide.
Don't make me laugh. What we're up to is way above Roland's pay grade. That thing lurking around here is only one of our targets. Anyway, please kindly butt out and get lost. Otherwise, you may end up tangled in the strings of the puppeteer. And you'll be stuck wandering here until you turn into an ethereal.
I have you know my ether attribute is great now.
All exits are now sealed. Nothing slips through my defense. Check your...
Gotcha now. I pledge my honor!
And the winner is me!
Get safe.
Oh, got to again. Please.
Neutralizing the threat.
Don't even try.
The best defense is a strong offense.
There it is.
I'll take point. I'll cover you.
Gotcha.
Securing the perimeter.
Something so trivial doesn't...
Heads up.
Solid
Flames fade, ashes remain.
The ethereals here haven't changed. Their attacks are well organized. Clearly, they're still under Geppetto's command. How are things on your end? Did you encounter anything unusual?
Nothing out of the ordinary. Just a few annoying mercenaries and a broken extraction tower.
Mercenaries. And an extraction tower. Oh, that's right.
I've been ganged up on and hit by an ether current. How is that right?
Oh, sorry. Let me explain. After going through the Institute's data on replica relics, I suspect that they've known about Geppetto all along and collected loads of data from it. But neither the Institute nor the military has tried to take down Geppetto. On the contrary, they're letting the ethereals roam the Lost Void under its control. So they must think Geppetto's well supervised, and don't see a reason for drastic measures. Those mercenaries you ran into were probably hired by the Institute to check on Geppetto regularly.
That makes sense. But if they come here regularly, how did they get trapped in the bunker?
That's because the situation with Geppetto has exceeded their expectations. Like you said, the etheric extraction tower was destroyed. Whether by sabotage or not, the ether currents clearly affected Geppetto and the ethereals it controls. Geppetto and its subordinate ethereals lost control and launched an unprecedented attack that overwhelmed the mercenaries. Their planned routes and tactics have all failed. They had to take shelter in the bunker and got stuck until you found them.
So Geppetto has always been under the Institute's watch, which means the replica relics should work against it, right? I guess that's good news for us.
We can't say for sure yet. For now, the Dark Wall is on the back burner. Our top priority is Geppetto. It was already strong, let alone a Geppetto that's gone berserk. One thing is for sure. You can count on the etheric coagulum, whether it came from me or leaked from the Institute's lab. After collecting enough replica relics, I can already predict Geppetto's movements through the changes in ether activity. Let's keep tracking it. But
enemies. Why do I do that sometimes? I'm supposed to talk to these people. I fucked him.
A beautiful shooting star!
Your journey ends with me. Precision strike, initiate. Final warning. All exits are now sealed.
Did everything. Thank you, thank you.
Who's next?
Nothing slips through my defenses. Someone's removing threat. Ambush.
Gotcha now. Make way for the undefeated champion!
neutralizing the threat.
Out of the way.
Oh wait, this is the... I don't like this.
Your journey ends with me.
And the winner is me! Trust the advantage. Later, tag me in! We fight together.
Geppetto is leaving. We have to go after it.
Sorry, I'm afraid I'll have to ask you two to stay here. What happens next is none of your concern.
You think you can stop us? Why don't you go sort out that bunker access first?
Is that the military bunker? Shall I get in touch with Captain Roland for you?
You?
That's enough. Let me speak with them.
Understood.
And who are you? Sorry, we're busy chasing after Geppetto. Not that it concerns you.
Please be patient. Apologies for our previous discourtesy. It was our mistake. We only recently learned that you're... In any case, as an exceptional independent investigator, you have the right to know more about the situation. Please trust in our goodwill. As long as you don't push further into Hollow Zero, we can provide you with all the information you want, plus more useful tools like the replica relics. Furthermore, as a token of our apology and respect, we will also provide you with another piece of information before you leave Geppetto's territory.
And what information is that?
Have you ever considered that powerful corrupted entities might not just be an act of nature, but rather something created by people?
What? Who are you? And what exactly do you mean?
We'll leave it at that. If the opportunity arises, I'll be in touch. Oh, and one more thing. I've received your weekly report, Miss Ray. A poor QA engineer has been distressed about your hypervigilance on the Institute's data security. So, based on his suggestion, and in light of your contributions investigating Geppetto, you have been granted extended clearance. You don't need to trouble your bamboo to write reports anymore.
thanks to you, the Institute gave me access to the files that were classified. In a hidden directory, I saw another familiar name along with Geppetto, who, by the way, is now back under the Institute's watch after you defeated it.
Let me guess. Nineveh?
That's correct. As expected of my most trusted independent investigation team captain. All it took was that one hint from my, mystery superior for you to connect the dots. Powerful corrupted entities created by people. That's unsettling. At least we've got more time now to unravel these mysteries. I'll contact you as soon as I have more information, and we can investigate Hollow Zero together again.
Of course. Hit me up if you have something new. I can't get what they said out of my mind.
Right, there's one other thing. I think I mentioned before that our outpost is planning to renovate. Following the Geppetto going berserk incident, the outpost has finally started demolishing its hangar and logistics station. They should be removing the last bit of the metal frames right about now. If you're interested, you can head to the observation deck to check out the view now. No matter how many times I see it, the fractured land in front of Hollow Zero still weighs on my mind.
Yes, when I pull for her. That's when we'll meet again. So I think that's done now. Oops. That's right, I was supposed to be doing that. Shatter edge one. I'm really low on energy though.
I'll protect you from any danger. Oh my gosh, get out of there. Nothing slips through my defense. Precision strike, initiate. Don't even try. Your journey ends with me. Huh. I knew it wouldn't be so easy. Precision strike.
Is the concert starting?
I'm on 10. Oh my gosh. Get out of there. Oh.
It's with you!
What did I miss? Oh, not beating the thing fast enough. I figured. Do it again. Try to fight the things faster.
Catch the rhythm!
I'm just not good with her.
Catch the rhythm! This song is dedicated to the world.
A little faster, I hope. Here we go.
Wanna be my research subject?
Keep forgetting these two. Oh my goodness.
A little gift for ya. Hurts, don't
Watch out!
The pressure's on. Once more.
Any last words?
Here's a taste of the abyss. Oops, sorry.
Finally. Let myself die. Gosh, why am I...
The pressure's on. Want some more? Let's make this quick. A little gift for ya.
Any last words?
Here's a taste of the abyss.
Execution continue!
The pressure's on.
What am... Not fast enough?
Watch out!
Any last words?
Oops, sorry. Here's a taste of the abyss.
Execution continue! I'm losing strength!
A little gift for ya.
You'll pay for that!
I don't know if that was quick enough. Wait. Okay. Okay, these are already dead. Okay. So I don't have to do all them. Just these.
I'm sorry. What the?
Gotta do the hard version.
Asset confirmed. Preparing to move out.
What the?
Your journey ends with me. You're in the perimeter.
Final warning.
The best defense is a strong offense. All exits are now sealed.
We fight together.
Your journey ends with me.
Don't even try.
Securing the perimeter.
Is the concert starting? The stage will be mine.
Yeah, this is not making time. Really don't know how to fight with her too good.
Let our souls resonate!
I know that has to be filled in time. Yeah.
My song is with you!
not be able to do the time on this one because I have no idea how to fight with her well. I'll try a minute, see if I can do better later.
Let's stir up some trouble. I do not like these guys. These two are so mean to me. I never liked these two. Yeah.
Wanta wanta.
This guy either. Okay. I just need to redo those two. Probably do that tomorrow. I mean, it's got like 3 days, I think. Oh, well, 2 days and 21 hours now. I'm tired. I'll do it tomorrow. I think I'm just gonna do some pulls now. And then I go get some rest. we're off with the pulling. Oh, just a single A. And it's Billy. Okay. Yep. So let's see what we got.
Woo! Manager! I'm
Billy.
counting on you to cover me.
Hi, Billy. We got, housekeeper.
By my
And
hand,
another Billy.
this endless conflict shall meet its end!
Okay. Let's go. A's.
Aside from combat, I'm also
Ben.
equipped to support with financial matters.
Hi, Ben.
I'm here to win. No matter what it is, I will win it all.
Let's see. Nom nom nom. One. No. A's.
Woo! Manager! I'm counting on you to cover me.
I'm here to win. No matter what it is,
singing?
I will win it all.
Alright, come on, come on. Come. And go. Really? I'm just gonna skip. It's just more Billies. Come on. Give me trigger. Trigger, trigger, trigger. Where's the camera looking one? Did we finally do it? There's so many pools. Give me trigger.
Trigger, Sniper Oval Squad,
We got
reporting
her.
for duty.
I was starting to wonder. Nice. I can go to bed now. Yay, trigger. And with that, I'm going to go to bed. I am tired. So I will see everybody later, and thanks for stopping by, and I'll see you in the next stream. Bye-bye. Yeah. Bye.